Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Spain, and they take on Brazil.
Well, this promises to be a really tough contest today, but who will steal a march? The winners will certainly take a lot of confidence from this. It should be a really good game.
Could be, and what a magical save it was! Vinicius Junior. Now with Paqueta. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Lucas Paqueta. And Neymar with teammates to help him. But they took care of the situation defensively. And showing fine vision. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Wonderfully weighted pass. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Cucurella. And passing it well. And good work from Brazil to win back possession. Fabian. Waited well. Keeper had it covered. And over it comes. And a good save there. Well, behind for another corner. Playing it short. And Brazil come away with it. Casemiro. And an astute piece of defending. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Paqueta. Now, options are plenty. Lucas Paqueta. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, big moment. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. The ball back with Brazil here. And barring the door was Laporte.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Lamine Yamal. Opportunity it is. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Gabriel. Vinicius Junior. And a tidy challenge. And so it is, the first half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Rodri. Fabian. Now what can they do from here? This could level it. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Fabian. Nico Williams. Torres. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Productive pass. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Fabian. Now with Yamal. Williams. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Decent idea. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? A challenge that could have gone wrong. Big chance. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end. Time for a change then. Let's get the latest on the injury situation from our pitchside man, Jeff Shreves.
Word from the bench is that he's actually twisted his knee. That's why he's been trying it out. But at the moment, he's carrying on.
Cheers, Jeff. Interesting pass. And just wide with a header. That's a good ball. Paqueta. And danger averted. Well read. Rodri. A very timely interception. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Paqueta. Neymar. And the chance slips away. Good idea. The verdict is offside here. Just 10 minutes to go. And in the perfect position to read it. Brilliant pass. Yamal. Ferran Torres. Gavi. Oh, might be. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Vinicius Junior. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pedri. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Superb effort to keep it in. The final whistle, and it's gone horribly wrong for Spain.
Although even... Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And what a game this promises to be. The final match of the season and the title will be decided here. It's Argentina facing France.
Well, there's been nothing to split the two sides. You've got to say, it's been a brilliant season. It's a tough one to call, isn't it?
Kylian Mbappe. Now, this has to be. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Messi. Medina. Time to get creative from here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Theo Hernandez. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And that hasn't come to anything. Gonzalez. Alexis McAllister. Promising position, this. Oh, that's really well cut out. Jules Koundé. Scruffy play, ball lost. Takes it on, and they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. 1-1 then as we get started again. Ball one, well read. Making good progress here. To put them ahead. Oh, just wide of the mark. Really wasn't much in that at all. Medina. Oh, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. Jules Koundé. Mbappe. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Getting closer. A really good interception to take the ball. Theo Hernandez. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And that's where it ends. And that has missed by quite a distance. Mbappe. This could be dangerous. On to Rabiot. This could get interesting. Taking a chance. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. And the second half begins. Who will it be to turn the draw into a win? Lionel Messi. Now Gonzalez. And they won't be going any further.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Michael Olise. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Kylian Mbappe. Played in with that. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. McAllister. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they showed great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
And the attack is over.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
So we move past the hour mark. Alexis McAllister. And on to Gonzalez. On to Rabiot. Quadio Manu Kone. Rabiot. That's a good ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Julian Alvarez. And that's where it ends. This could be threatening. Kone. Mbappe. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Julian Alvarez. Kone. Quadio Manu Kone. Scruffy play, ball lost. Senesi. Medina. Only 5 minutes remaining. It's stick or twist time. Ibrahima Konate. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. That's a good ball. Rabiot. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. And what a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. On we go, the ref says play on. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's all over with the score level, but plenty to get stuck into when we look back at the game.
Tantalising. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And the way things are going, there's a real possibility that champions will be...
Oh, sorry, Derek, hang on.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Marcos Llorente. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And he struck the post. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Oh, chance! Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Rodri. Possession one. Opportunity. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Declan Rice. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Trying to connect. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Chalobah. Good idea. It's in. And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Bellingham. This looks interesting. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Kane. Kane! Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Chance to equalise. Oh, top goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Rice. Torres. An effective challenge. Attacking possibilities for England. And teammates around him. Oh, that's brilliant play. Yamal! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper?
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Yamal. And an astute piece of defending. Fine pass. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, no way through in the end. And the referee's whistle, we've reached the halfway. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Bellingham. Can they set up a chance? Oh, might have been his second of the game.
I showed really good movement to get himself into those goal-scoring positions. Just couldn't quite find the clinical touch there.
Jude Bellingham. And a strong tackle. Eze. Well, he's been ruled offside. Can he score? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Chalobah. And the ball in behind the defenders. Eze. Is it going to be? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Williams. Oh, big chance. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Well, England eating into the lead, just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. He has teammates around him. Kane. Rashford. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Free kick, it had to be. Oh, magnificent free kick. But the keeper producing a save to match it. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game. And now the manager is making a switch. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Crossing opportunity. Yamal. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
And England being afforded too much space. And given free rein to run. Oh, he looks threatening. This could square the game. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can they take advantage? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Distributing it well. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Wonderfully weighted pass. And quick thinking defensively. Yamal! Great movement. Determined defending. Can he deliver? In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Declan Rice. And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Maybe the ideal pass. And Kane might mean business. Well, still a threat. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Nicely weighted ball. And it's over now. A win for Spain.
Well, the weather really couldn't be any better here today. A very warm welcome to you on this fine day. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Brazil facing Argentina.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kickoff. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Messi! And there it is! 1-0 already! 1-0 then as we get started again. In the right position to cut out the pass. Now, surely! Oh, an incredible tackle! He's in here. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible! Nahuel Molina. Now with McAllister. Possession changes hands. Julian Alvarez. Promising position, this. The defence quick to snatch it back. And the defender left behind. No way through, possession lost.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Neymar. To take the lead. And they have the lead. Only moments ago they were behind. Strap yourselves in. We've got one heck of a game to enjoy. Ramiro. Now with McAllister. Decent chance. A body in the way. This to draw level. And it's a corner for Argentina. A good chance to force an equaliser. Really good pass. Could be a chance. And a superb block. Casemiro. Gabriel. Neymar. That looks decent, making progress here. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. And put behind the goal for a corner. This could be dangerous. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Terrific chance. What a challenge. Perfectly executed. Now, can he get the cross in? Edging ever closer to goal here. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Vinicius Junior. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. And so we're underway with the second half. Facundo Medina. Need to be better with the ball. McAllister. Promising looking ball. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Could be setting something now. Alvarez. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. And they might be in to put them ahead. Vinicius Junior. Terrific bit of blocking. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And away we go again at 3-2. Nicolas Gonzalez. On to Messi. Casemiro. Closed it down well. Starting to get interested here. Ibanez. A big area to progress into here. Lucas Paquetá. Another good looking at... Oh, chance! And it's offside here. Lionel Messi. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Neymar. He's beaten his marker here. Here we go! It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. And the game gets going again at 4-2. Julian Alvarez. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Lucas Paquetá. In the right position to cut out the pass. Now, this might be promising. On to Neymar. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. And the promise of something happening is over. Alvarez. Five minutes to go. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. The attack broken up. Lucas Paquetá. Beaten easily here. Neymar! Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood. two teams. A very warm welcome to you from the Velodrome in Marseille. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we're all set here for a new season to get underway. It's France facing England.
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but they need to continue that sort of form going into this new campaign if they want to retain their title. This is a tough opening game for them.
And he's in now. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Chalobah. On to Rice. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Michael Olise. Looks a good ball. Now it's on for them. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Ball one, well read. Kone. On to Rabiot. It's a good ball in behind. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Rashford. On to Bellingham. Now that's how to play it through. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Koundé. Olise. On to Rabiot. Could be a chance. Trying to find the net again, but this one's saved.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Mbappe. Can he finish? And the attack breaks down.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Really good pass. And the attack is over. And it's on here. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. 3 goals to 1 then as we get started again. Chalobah. Now Saka. Bellingham. Just needs the composure now. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Olise. Now Konate. Well, they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. Koundé. They're moving it around nicely here, on top and in control.
Can they just find that killer pass now?
Possession lost and won. Weighted beautifully. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Ousmane Dembele. High tempo, hypnotic football in total control, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. Ousmane Dembele. Setting up the chance. Oh, that's really well cut out. Kone. There could be something building for France here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And with that, the first half in Marseille. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Eze. Marcus Rashford. Kane. Oh, great work. What's next? Could get it over now. That's a good pass. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. A lovely, incisive ball. Moving through on goal. And a brilliant save.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Need to be better with the ball. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, no way through there.
Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Quadio Manukone. Michael Olise. Great instinct there to cut it out. Chalobah. And the run goes on. England still trailing here, but maybe an opportunity from this corner. Well, this is a substitution for France. Could take things forward a notch here. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Lovely setup. Olise. Now to deliver a good ball in. That's a good ball. Terrific chance. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Rice. Eberechi Eze. Kane. And the chance slips away. He's being hunted here. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Now, surely. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Pass weighted just right. And that has stopped any potential danger. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
What a piece of defending that was.
Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. And it's on now. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Rice. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And that is the final blast. Well, France the victor.
minutes, a chance for... Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Brazil, and they take on Spain.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. The starting 11 for Brazil. Ederson between the posts. Gabriel plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. Casemiro plays alongside Lucas Paqueta in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've
hang on a minute, there's a chance.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Fabian. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
And he's through here. Oh, great goalkeeping.
What a stop that is. Really good goalkeeping.
Fired in by Neymar. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Well, an attack that lacked that final punch. Fabian. And they need to get tighter here. Can he level it? Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Fabian. And the post denied him. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Bremer. Now Casemiro. Lucas Paqueta. Neymar. Just went slightly awry for them there.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Neymar. Encouraging move this from Brazil, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. And roaming free here. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Pressure is on. Fabian. It's with Mikel Merino. Yamal. Cutting in. And losing the ball there. Can he find the right pass? Going for the chip. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Ibanez. And on to Bremer. Neymar. Read it well. That is that for the first half here. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Pass chiselled nicely.
Yeah, it's a really well-weighted pass. Picked out the perfect run there.
Stopped a surefire goal. Neymar. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And a good-looking ball. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Bremer. Ibanez. Neymar. Just cutting off the supply. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to...
Oh, hang on, Sue. It's a chance. Neymar. It's with Vinicius Junior. To level matters! And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again at 2-2. Mikel Merino. Here's Fabian. Yamal. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can they use it to their advantage? That's a lovely ball. Vinicius Junior. Neymar. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Laporte. On to Williams. Rodri. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And danger averted. Well read. Now plenty of space for Brazil to attack. But timely defending when it mattered. What a magnificent pass. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. How about the cross? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Mikel Merino. Here's Fabian. Torres. And an opening, and that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And they have possession again. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And it's over now. A win for Spain. It has...
A very warm welcome to you from the Velodrome in Marseille. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and there can't be many better days than the opening day of a new season. It's France facing Argentina.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Olise. This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. William Saliba plays alongside Ibrahima Konate as centre-backs. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Adrien Rabiot. A pass as precise as they come. And there it is! 1-0 already! So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Alvarez. Setting up the chance. Just a little untidy. Olise. On to Dembele. Rabiot. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Alexis McAllister. Messi. Michael Olise. Dembele now. That's a good pass. Hernandez. Now Konate. Mbappe. Oh, that's really well cut out. Lionel Messi. And the anticipation rising with this move. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Ousmane Dembele. Lionel Messi. And that's gone to the wrong place.
Shouldn't have lost it there.
Kylian Mbappe. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Alexis McAllister. Moving the ball well here. Could pull one back here. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Jules Koundé. France pushing forward with options available. Now it needs a good ball in. This is really nice stuff. Another goal at the end of all this would be fitting. Olise. Koundé. Now Konate. Oh, what a chance! Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
And with that, the first half in Marseille comes to an end. Away we go then for the second half, with France in front, but only just. William Saliba. Adrien Rabiot. On to Dembele. Ball one, well read. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Over the top and in on goal. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Alexis McAllister. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Michael Olise. Played in with that. And this could be. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. An hour played, 30 to go now. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. This could bring belief back. They've got... Oh, it's a goal! And it was really nicely finished. So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Mbappe. Theo Hernandez. France trying to get things moving. France have the ball again. Messi. Gonzalez. Chance to go level. Oh, what a comeback! One brought hope, and it's been realised so quickly. William Saliba. Now Konate. Here's William Saliba. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment.
Oh, the passing's so crisp, isn't it?
There could be something building for France here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Having a try. A corner for France now, and a good possibility for them to go ahead. They decide against putting it in.
Well, the crowd are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
Has a go. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. Well, this is a substitution for France. Teeing up the chance now. Chance to score. And it's there. What a moment to take the lead. Medina. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? The defence quick to snatch it back. Well, it only takes a second to score a goal and there are still 5 minutes to go. William Saliba. Theo Hernandez. Being pressed here. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. And that is the final blast. Well, France the victors here.
For the two. And hello from a stadium that doesn't have a rich history, but I tell you what, it doesn't disappoint on the atmosphere front. We're at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's Spain, and they take on England. Rashford! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Cucurella. Good-looking pass. Good ball to switch the play. Can they open them up? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Might work out. And nearly the ideal ball. But a good piece of defending. Bellingham. Torres. Oh, they have it again. Harry Kane. And England pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Fabian. And he has options available. Feeding it through. And the chance is on. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Cucurella. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Oh, did well to skip through. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Saka. Rodri. Really good challenge. Decent pass. Possible chance. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And nicely over the top. Eze. Promising move this from England. And look at this! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And over it comes. Kane. Real chance. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Waited well. Good-looking move. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Oh, can you believe that piece of defending?
Well, how did he get that one away? I thought that would have been a goal. That's a brilliant clearance.
Chalobah. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. England unable to hang on to the ball. Fabian. Oh, good vision. And just like that, broken up. Is this the equaliser? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Great vision from Harry Kane. Nice looking move. And denied again. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And the ball is moving again, with England looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Lovely ball over the top. And over the touchline for what will be an England throw. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mikel Merino. And showing fine vision. Can he finish? Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Dan Burn. England looking dangerous. Advantage played. Rashford unable to hold it. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Williams. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Jude Bellingham. Can he find the right pass? Oh, good-looking pass. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Bellingham. And the ball back with Spain now. Can he put it away? Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Fabian. Feeding it through. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Rodri. A good and fair challenge. Trying to connect. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Trying to open them up. And Harry Kane might do damage. Lamine Yamal. Nicely weighted ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Oh, this looks useful. Real chance. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Room to roam on the wing for England. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Really good ball there. In position. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Dan Burn. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Rashford. And just like that, broken up. And just 5 minutes remaining. Yamal. Well, the keeper. And this will be a penalty. To finish it as a contest. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Eze. It's Dan Burn. Well, nicely cut out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Good-looking cross. Could be. The referee says that will be all. And it... Really. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got...
A big moment here, Derek.
It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race!
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, read it really well. They had the advantage. Could be dangerous. Will it go in? Wonderful block. Can he find the net? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Over it comes. Well, there to intercept.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is.
Can he finish? Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Alvarez. Very quick thinking there. Neymar. Plenty of support here. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Must be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. On to Paquetá. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Alvarez. Now with Gonzalez. Can he put it away? Goalkeeper. Oh, that is a penalty. To make it 4-0. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Now sending it in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And it's opening up. And wonderful defending there.
That, I think, was a big chance.
But goalkeeper's ball. Romero. Opportunity it is. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolute. Unplayable today. What a performance. Ibanez. And on to Bremer. Ball back with Argentina now. Will it be a goal? We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. So underway again here, and they know full well this is an uphill climb. Vinicius Junior. Neymar. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much...
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Alvarez. And support available. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. McAllister. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. This is looking threatening. Played into the centre. Oh, that was a marvellous save! Well, the keeper has had little to do until now.
He's alert and ready when it counted. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And Argentina giving it away. Intelligent ball. Opportunity. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Nahuel Molina. And on to Gonzalez. And teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Neymar. Vinicius Junior. Now with Paqueta. Casemiro. Neymar. He's failed to hold it, Neymar. Is it going to be? That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Medina. Now with McAllister. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Could be threatening. And that's going to be a penalty! Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it! Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals! No let up here! And roaming free here. Oh, touched onto the post. Alexis McAllister. Oh, read it really well. And he has options available. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Well, they could break at pace. Oh, looks so promising. Vinicius Junior. And they need to get tighter here. How did they let that attack come to an end? And possibilities here. And flag raised, offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Oh, that is a penalty! And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And quick thinking defensively. And look at this! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And it goes into the history books as a win for Argentina. A very satisfactory...
Get yourself... Well, hello and thanks for joining us here at Wembley. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's England facing France.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Quadio Manu Kone. Trying his luck. Very, very close. But it was rising from the moment it was struck. This is the England team. Declan Rice plays with Jude Bellingham in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
This is to edge ahead now. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Trevor Chalobah. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well read to gain possession. Teo Hernandez. Rabiot. Scruffy play, ball lost. And the anticipation rising with this move. Declan Rice. Having to stay patient here. And it's there! The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Allowed to go a long way with this. Bird. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Rabiot. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. They found a way through. Moving through on goal. Oh, yes! They've gone from despair to delight. What a turnaround! A terrific comeback. This is turning out to be some game. There could be something building for France here. Having a look. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Chalobah. Turning the defence around. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Now this might be promising. Dembele. And it's on here. Oh, they've scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Jude Bellingham. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Kwadio Manu Kone. France have the ball again. Lovely setup. Takes it on. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Oh, good vision. And that will do it for the first half at Wembley. Off we go, the second half underway. Anthony Gordon. Now Saka. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And that will be a throw-in now. Played in with that. Promising attack, but only to a point.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Eze. The midfield battle intensifies. Michael Olise just needs the composure now. Eberechi Eze. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been
Oh,
wonderful.
I think they might be in.
It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Away we go again then, and at every kickoff it feels like another goal isn't far away. Quadio Manu Kone. An hour played, 30 to go now. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. France trying to get things moving. Oh, surely. Oh, penalty. What a huge opportunity this is to extend their lead. For an even firmer grip on the game. And he's denied them from the spot. And it's a short corner. This could be dangerous. Taken cleanly and held on to. Trevor Chalobah. Saka. Onto Rice. Marcus Rashford. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Michael Olise. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. An opportunity for France to go further clear here with the corner. And they decide against playing it in. Oh, could be here. Now Konate. This is really nice stuff. Another goal at the end of all this would be fitting.
Yeah, they're working it well, aren't they?
This is a lovely spell on the ball. Mbappe. On to Koundé. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Ousmane Dembele. France pushing forward with options available. Rabiot. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Declan Rice. Marcus Rashford. Rice. And possession given away. Kone. Mbappe. Kane. Rashford. They're in here. This time, it's in. Now, have they got the belief and the time to get another? And that is the final blast. Well, France, the Always plenty. Hello and welcome to Nottingham. The City Ground is our venue today. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we're all set here for a new season to get underway. It's Nottingham Forest facing Aston Villa.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
It looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It seems quite defensive, so I'd expect them to sit back, be quite tight and...
Now, what about this? The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Dean. Ross Barkley. Matty Cash. Amadou Onana. Bailey. And the attack is over.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Emiliano Buendia. Delivered into the middle. Oh, that was playing on the edge. The ball taken away from them. Emiliano Buendia. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Did well there. Brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Nicolo Savona. Savona. Sankare. Nicolas Dominguez. Now that's how to play it through. Well, always best to finish, then find out later.
Yeah, you're right. He was well off though, wasn't he? And I think he knew it as well. Not a bad finish though.
Leon Bailey. And they might be in, but they can't go any further here, offside. Dominguez. Moving the ball well here. Oh, good ball in behind. And it's been seen and stopped. Leon Bailey. That looks decent, making progress here. Pressing from the front now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Ibrahim Sangare. Gibbs White. And that's really useful defending.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Now this could lead to something. Moving through on goal. And it's, a challenge we used to call a professional foul. Surely a yellow card. And that is how to take a free kick. One to watch again and again. Gibbs White. Morato. They're getting into a good position. Morato. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Bailey. And that brings the first half to a close. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Savona. Nikola Milenkovic. Gibbs-White. Dominguez. Lorenzo Luca. And that's been viewed as a foul. Decent effort! Oh, that's sharp. Saw it and sorted it. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Looking for an angle here. Incredible stop!
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
And it's on here. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Short corner it is. Could be a chance. Oh, great block.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
That has gone out. It'll be a throw.
The hosts have had the better of the play in the last 15 minutes. They've been bossing the play in the middle of the park, set up some really good chances, and if they continue the same way, the goal must come soon.
Drifting on and still going. A little too strong, and the goalkeeper will get it.
Oh, just overhit it, didn't he? Unfortunate there, just overcooked it.
And it might not stay away from their goal long after that. Well, when you get careless, there are consequences, and the goalkeeper will not need telling that this one's on him. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Dominguez. Oh, wonderful ball that. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. So 20 minutes left of this game. Need to be better with the ball. Really nicely played. What can they do? With this now. And he'll take this on. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. They decide against putting it into the box. Here we go! Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Could turn out to be a really good ball. A chip chance, and he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Matty Cash. On to Tielemans. Watkins. And that's really useful defending. Tielemans. Oh, chance. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. Nicolo Savona. Morato. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Tielemans. Sancho. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. And here it comes. Well, he got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Ball one, well read. Teammates in the middle here. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in... A warm welcome from St James's Park, a home of football since 1880. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Newcastle United, and they face Brighton and Hove Albion.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. That's a good ball. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. And it's a short corner. Making decent progress here. Oh, that's really well cut out. Anthony Elanga. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. A move of real promise developing. Veltman. A good spell of patient possession.
Yeah, the back line are getting dragged all over here.
And that's really useful defending. Fearless block. Gordon. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Ruter. Now to deliver a good ball in. I'm afraid that's careless. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Possession lost and won. Surely now. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. promising looking ball. Ramsey. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Danny Welbeck. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Ilanga. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Danny Welbeck. Surely the equaliser. What an incredible few minutes. From down and out to all square again. Can you believe it? Byrne. Beautifully weighted ball. And with that, the first half comes to an end at St James's Park. And so we're underway with the second half. O'Reilly. Kaoru Mitoma. Genuine chance here. Welbeck. Matt O'Reilly. Terrific chance. And it's in. They look dead and buried. But this is truly one of the great comebacks. Can they see this out now? Ramsey. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Here we go! Oh, against the post. And not the end to the move they were looking for. And they've come away with the ball. Ruter. Lewis Dunk. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. Just needs the composure now. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Ramsey. Danny Welbeck. The counter looks on here, options available. Good run, now can he pick out the right option? O'Reilly. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Guimaraes. Could be setting something now. And into the last 20 minutes. And possession given away. And served through on a plate here. Big chance. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. That's a good pass. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. So the game restarts after a much-needed pause for breath. Hope you're keeping up with all this. Passing and the movement is good here. Real chance. And the forward progress continues. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Jacob Ramsey. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Guimaraes. Nicely sets it up. Surely now. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. So the game level once more, and we restart, keenly poised for what's next. Webster. Dunk. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead! And this unbelievable match starts once more at 5-4. And the challenge puts the ball out. And this is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Well, with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? They decide against putting it in. And that is the final blast. Not the result that the visiting fans were hoping for. What did you make of it all?
Well, it was a real evenly...
Hello, and what a real pleasure it is to be with you from the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what a match this promises to be. Final day of the season, and the title issue will be settled. It's Manchester United, and they face Nottingham Forest.
It all comes down to this, a one-game shootout. Who will play at their best? Who will hold their nerves? We'll know in 90 minutes. This should be an absolute cracker.
The lineup for Manchester United. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside. Can he put it away? Reading it well. Now just the tackle that was needed. And passing it well. And in the right position to read it. Oh, this looks useful. There's the shot. Oh, had to stop that one. Must take the lead here. Penalty. This to make it 1-0. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Nicolas Dominguez. Dylan Bakwa. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And they keep it moving. And crossed in there. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Nice looking move, this. And he's broken free. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Morgan Gibbs-White. And making headway. This is an excellent run. Chance here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, the short corner routine. Really vital. Chance to get back into it. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Good weight on that pass. Bakwa. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, what an opportunity. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Morgan Gibbs-White. Playing with patience. Oh, it might be. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Fletcher on the ball. Zirkzee. Might lead to a chance. Well, possibilities in the centre. Is it going to be? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Nicolas Dominguez. Really good challenge. Oh, good vision. Bakwa. And the pass deftly cut out. That's a good pass. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Mazraoui. And take it away. Mateus Cunha. And that is offside. And the referee playing advantage. And the ball back with United. Possibilities for them to counter. Could be. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Morato. Nicolo Savona. Oh, nice ball. Intelligent defending. Ibrahim Songare. And teammates around him. And just narrowly wide in the end. Fletcher. Mateus Cunha. And it's a quality pass. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
An incredible block.
That's great defending there.
Quick break could be on. Now, can they take advantage? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Fletcher. Mazraoui. Nicely weighted ball. And possibilities here. Alert defending. Now a decent position. Fletcher. Able to skip past his man. Great defending here. And a tidy tackle. Joshua Zirkzee. Well, half an eye on the clock now, but surely they can't throw it away from this position.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Oh, how did he keep that out? Delivering it. United being afforded too much space. Might be a chance here. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Morato. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. And Forrest will get the throw in. Songare. But he could run onto it here. And losing the ball there. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. That's a good-looking ball. Genuine chance. That is a perfect tackle. The final whistle. And they've only gone and clinched the title. Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what a match this promises to be. Final day of the season, and the title issue will be settled. It's Aston Villa up against Newcastle United.
Well, this has the makings of an absolute classic. Both teams have been brilliant, but who will be crowned champions? It's anybody's guess. Let's hope we get a game worthy of the occasion.
Aston Villa regaining possession. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Esri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And the lead striker today is Tammy Abraham. And here's the Newcastle formation.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Taking one for the team. Delivering it. Interesting pass. Villa unable to retain possession. Far from a good pass.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Morgan Rogers. This could be troublesome. Surely. And in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Textbook example of how to cut it out. And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Morgan Rogers. Could be threatening. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Guimaraes. Anthony Elanga. Has a go. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Promising move this from Newcastle. Genuine chance. It's gone in, and what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Lucadinha. Plenty of support here, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Can he score? And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Beautiful pass. And snuffing out the danger. Well, the threat could be there. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Abraham. Now with Ross Barkley. Morgan Rogers. Very quick thinking there. Leon Bailey. Here's Matty Cash. Waited well. How did they let that attack come to an end? And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the... Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Onana. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Joelinton. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. That's a good pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Sancho. Barkley. Now with Rodgers. Might lead to a chance. Couldn't keep possession, Barkley. Quick counter could be on. Oh, surely! Was an important piece of defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Can he put them in front? No, high-quality defending. Nick Woltemade. Esri Konsa. Rodgers. And he read it well defensively. Dangerous ball. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Tammy Abraham. Interesting pass. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Can they jump in front? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Elanga. Intelligent defending. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Good conditions for the counter. And he's in. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
And just blotting out the danger. Bailey. Well, let's see if they can see this out with the minutes ticking away. Title race could well continue.
Well, this has been a much better performance. I didn't fancy
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. This looks more than decent. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. Bailey. Intelligent ball. Well, no way through.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Bailey. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched the title. Well, they might say... And hello from one of the newer venues in English football, the Amex Stadium on the south coast. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Brighton and Hove Albion versus Manchester United. Chance here. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
It's a 4-5-1. The midfield will be crowded and they'll be looking to win the battle in there. It's essential they don't sit too deep and the midfielders advance to support the lone striker.
Can he finish? Oh, that was a chance to give them an early advantage.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. To take the lead. Great chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Dunk. Webster in possession. Dunk on the ball. And they keep it moving. But the danger averted for now. To square the game. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Welbeck. That's a good pass. Good-looking move. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Mateus Cunha. Well read to ease the pressure. To trim the deficit. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So continuing with the action, United still behind, but this game very much a contest. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. On a strong... Oh, touched onto the post! Here's Luke Shaw. Harry Maguire now. Mbeumo. United finding space on the wing. Fletcher on the ball. It's a fine United move in the making, but really sticking to their task defensively. Jorginho Rutter. Incisive pass, and the chance is on. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal, and now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Fletcher. Trying to tee it up. Oh, surely! Oh, good work by the keeper. Short corner it is. Intercepting it intelligently. Jorginho Rutter. This could be troublesome. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Given away by Manchester United. Welbeck. On to Ayari. And there it is, the half-time whistle, the first half. So into the second half, and no doubt about it, United really need to lift themselves. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Mitoma. Getting in there to intercept. Could be dangerous. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Yassine Ayari. Will it go in? And doing well to keep that one out. And taken short. Dunk. Now a decent position. And what a magical save it was! It's a short one. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Danger building. Determined defending. Mateus Cunha. Joshua Zirkzee. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Mateus Cunha. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Given away by Manchester United. Oh, chance! Still dangerous. Oh, that's brilliant play. Intelligent ball, and taking it without any trouble at all. Given away by Manchester United, and look at this! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Mbeumo. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that effort lacked a bit of oomph, it has to be said.
Yeah, it was the right idea, just not the end product. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Ruter. Oh, that's splendid play. And intercepts again. And passing it through. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Just the challenge that was required. Joshua Zirkzee. And striking it. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And there it is, the final whistle. Reasons to be cheerful for fans of the...
Welcome from Villa Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And this could be it. The title could be won right here. It's Aston Villa, and they face Nottingham Forest.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Leon Bailey starts with Jadon Sancho out wide, and leading the attack is Tammy Abraham. Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward.
Having a try, and it's an early lead. A terrific start. And we're back underway at 1-0. Lorenzo Luca. Well, this is looking good. This could level it. And they went too soon. It's offside. Sancho. A deflection sends it out. Throw in. Well, here they go. The attack is on. Onana. They won the ball, now to keep it. Ross Barkley. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Lorenzo Luca. Oh, good vision. This could get interesting. And he saw that coming. Excellent work.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
This has to be. And it's been safely dealt with. Oh, that's really well cut out. And it's on here. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Ross Barkley. Abraham. Incredible. How was that kept out? Over it comes. Setting up the chance. Chance to move ahead. It's hit the bar. A move that had much promise. Real chance. And there's the goal to put them in front. And away we go again at 2-1. The ref happy to let that one run. And with no clear advantage, they will now get the free kick. Callum Hudson-Odoi. He's beaten his marker here. Surely the equaliser. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Amadou Onana. Jadon Sancho. Ross Barkley. Oh, should score! Oh, I don't believe it! A sensational challenge!
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Moving forward under no real pressure. Sancho. Bailey. Genuine chance. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Off we go, the second half underway. Great instinct there to cut it out. Ibrahim Sangare. Threads it through. Moving through on goal. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Lukadin. Mings. Onana. Leon Bailey. Matty Cash. Some contact there, but advantage played. And they found a way through, but they can't go any further here, offside. A really good interception to take the ball. Bailey. What a chance here! They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Morgan Gibbs-White. And we have 30 minutes left. And the forward progress continues. The ball lost and gratefully received. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. This could level it. Maybe now. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Dean. Tyrone Mings. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, it must be here. Oh, he's given it. The ref points to the spot and a huge opportunity to take the lead. This for 4-3. And he does the job from the spot. And away we go again at 4-3. Lukadin. A good spell of patient possession.
Yeah, you can see they're just trying to draw them out. The backline just needs to hold firm.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. They might get caught on the break here. Having a look. Oh, what a good stop to keep them in this.
Well, that could have been game over. Time really against them now, though.
They won the ball, now to keep it. Looking to create an angle. Now, surely. This could be it. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. Abraham. Now there could be a chance to counter. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Nicolas Dominguez. Nicely played. Now for the finish. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Too much on the pass and over the byline for a goal kick. Sangare. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans.
football. Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It is Nottingham Forest up against...
Oh, it's a massive opportunity here.
A Nottingham Forest throw coming up. And a chance to whip it in here. Will it go in? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Joshua Zirkzee. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Decent pass. Real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Distributing it well. Oh, fine use of the ball. Could be. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Back in action then, and you sense United have the momentum at the moment. Joshua Zirkzee. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Threads it nicely. And he's made the run. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Joshua Zirkzee. Nicolas Dominguez. Good-looking pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Can he deliver? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Here's Luke Shaw. And here's Cunha. Takes it on. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Disappointing pass. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, could be. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Morato. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Can they take advantage? Flag raised for offside. Ibrahim Songare. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. How did they let that attack come to an end? Mateus Cunha. Joshua Zirkzee. Almost trying to be the playmaker. Nicely timed tackle. He has teammates around him. That's a good pass. Hudson-Odoi. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Here's Luke Shaw. Textbook example of how to cut it out. That's a lovely ball. And he could be in proper trouble here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant... So into the second half, and no doubt about it, United really need to lift themselves. Fletcher. And here's Cunha. Zirkzee. Will it go in? How good was that?
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
And slipped through beautifully. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Zirkzee. Decent position. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, they could break at pace. And a disappointing end to that. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Hudson-Odoi. And the chance slips away. Ibrahim Songare. Well, that attack collapsed completely. This looks more than decent. Nice weight on the pass. He's in! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Dominguez. Songare. And it's with Gibbs-White. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, you'll have a go! Easy to intercept.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
Good conditions for the counter. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Nicolo Savona. Ibrahim Songare. Morato. Attack looks promising. But nothing comes of it. Now, options are plenty. Such an ambitious run. It needs an accurate cross. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up. Battling until the end here. And good anticipation. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Maybe dangerous here. Real chance. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Very effective pass. And this could finish it. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, once he's through 1v1, you just expect him to score, but the keeper's done brilliant to deny him.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline. Chance for the ideal weather for this game here at St James's Park. Hello and welcome. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Newcastle United up against Aston Villa.
Champions last season and deservedly so. But I think they'll need to be even better in this campaign if they are to retain their title. They'll be looking for a quick start here.
Well, timed his challenge magnificently. A really good pass. Well, that is all about awareness. Spotted the threat and shot it down. And here's the Newcastle formation.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. Leon Bailey starts with Jadon Sancho out wide. And beginning the game up front today, Tammy Abraham. Well, he's certainly not alone. To jump in front. Oh, fearless. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Might lead to a chance. Can he put them in front? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Abraham. Now with Rodgers. Rodgers. Leon Bailey. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Is this the moment? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Tammy Abraham, determined defending. Voltemade. Low trajectory ball there. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, a good tackle. Oh, good-looking run. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Oh, that's splendid play. Konsa. Rodgers. A delicious piece of skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Plenty of options. And an opening! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Oh, could be. Tremendous interception. Well, the first half story has been written. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Oh, that's a clever ball. Barkley. Amadou Onana. Could be. And a goal! goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Opportunity in the wide area. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could pose a threat on the counter. And he's broken free. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Look at Digne. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And they keep it moving. Decent looking ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Gordon. And striking it. Crucial piece of defending. Will it be? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Now sending it in. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Could be dangerous. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
What a brilliant pass. He's in. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Cash. Ezri Konsa. And nicely over the top. Well, a touch too heavy there. Joelinton. It's Dan Burn. Guimaraes. Jacob Ramsey. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Attack looks promising. Can they do it? Oh, now that is an excellent save. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
10 minutes to go. Barkley. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Anthony Elanga. Malik Chow. Ramsey. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Genuine chance. Oh, an incredible save to preserve their lead.
Well, that's a great stop and probably a match-winning one. Real drama late on here.
Watkins. Here's Matty Cash. Ezri Konsa. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. This could level it. Oh, an incredible block. And blocked again. And the referee brings this contest to an end. A fine result. Hello, and what a real pleasure it is to be with you from the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It is Manchester United, and they take on Brighton.
They were worthy champions last season, but it's always hard to retain your title, and that's why they need to get off to a good start today and get the 3 points.
Mitoma. Oh, the threat is there. Welbeck! There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Fletcher on the ball. Zirkzee. Very quick thinking there. Now, who can he play it to? Cunha? A good and fair challenge. Welbeck. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Mbumo. Welbeck. And the through ball just needs to stay calm. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Here's Luke Shaw. Encouraging stuff from United. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nicely played. Real chance. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Here's Luke Shaw. Fletcher. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Could be. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Nussair Mazraoui. And easily intercepted. Kaoru Mitoma. Brighton doing well to regain possession here. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Mbumo. It's with Welbeck. Could be dangerous. Brighton couldn't keep it. Fletcher. Oh, skipping away. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Jorginho Rutter. Welbeck. A real opening now. And Brighton did well to win back possession. Mateus Cunha. He's in behind. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! And so the first time... And away they go again. And quite honestly, a huge gulf between the sides. Well, nothing productive, really.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And that is offside. Ayari. Tremendously. Can he put it away? And the goalkeeper has bailed them out, but it was a hair-raising moment. Mateus Cunha. And here's Cunha. Interesting pass. It was on its way in. And pressing from the front. Welbeck. And clear behind for a corner. Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Zirkzee. That's a good-looking pass. Sloppy in possession from United. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. It's a wild passage, this.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Lovely weight. Possible chance. Zirkzee. United could get in behind the defence. And intercepted it. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Welbeck. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Teasing ball in. Just needs to stay calm. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Nicely weighted ball. In position. Kaoru Mitoma. United come away with it. Mbeumo. Mateus Cunha. Oh, good-looking run. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. And possibilities here. Given away by Manchester United. Well, they could break at pace. Chance here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Fletcher on the ball. Not to like about that pass. Oh, it's on! And the referee has given a penalty. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. And Brighton with the ball again. Fletcher. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Excellent vision. And he's gone into an illegal position. Full time, says the referee. And as it was at the end of last season.